Perfect.
Capcom.
This is the tournament for the new millennium. You'll experience the most exciting battle in history. Let's get ready to battle. Feel the intensity when power and technique collide. Crush the competition. A battle beyond your imagination. Let the martial arts madness begin. 2001 is the year we make contact. Welcome to the revolution.
Capcom VS SNK 2. Mark of the Millennium 2001.
And are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. The strategic game.
Keep rocking, baby. This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Live and let die. Fight! Sneaky surprise attack at the start of the This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Go for broke. Fight! Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the waiting is finally over. Check your. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. The strict Rockin' belly.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Wow, they came out with the easy surprise attack at the start of the round. Easy boy doubling the art of the combination attack. Easy boy doubling the art of the combination attack.
Live and let die. Fight!
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Live and let die. Fight!
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. What we like to call Hey, who allowed This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you're great, I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the wait is finally over. Check your training wheels at the door, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby.
Get it on. This is gonna be a match to remember.
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! You can feel the calm before the storm as the round begins. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Go for broke. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
This is the first dream event of the Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the wait is finally over. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free... Keep rocking, baby.
Let's go.
Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise at the start of the round.
Good job. 俺の出番だぜ。
Live and let die. Fight!
波動拳、波動拳、せオーラ。ショイクブー、ショイクブー、波動拳、波動拳、ブー、波動拳、波動拳、ショイクブー、ショイクブー、ショイクブー、波動拳、スラッシャー。 ショイクブー波動拳波動拳ショイクブーオーラ波動拳オーラせ君の死に場所はここだショイクブー烈光剣
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Wait! Kaizo wait! Kaizo wait!
KO!
勝利などたやすい
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
烈光剣烈光剣勝利などたやすい
Go for broke. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
烈光剣改造ウェイ改造ウェイ改造ウェイ
What we like to call big damage.
改造ウェイ
Who allows them to join this tournament? They're way too... Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you're great, I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby. Get it on. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Surprise throws! Surprise throws! Tornado kick! Surprise throws! Double strike!
This battle is about to explode. Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight! Hey, who allowed them? Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If it's great, I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the waiting. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby. Get it on. Live and let die. Fight! Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Live and let die. Fight!
Hadouken! Shouken!
Came out with a peaky surprise attack.
Shuriken! Shoryuken! Hadouken! 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 Yay!
Live and let die. Fight!
Shouryuken! Hadouken!
Boys, that was the art of the combination attack. Here comes a new challenge. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong great, I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the waiting is finally over. Check your training wheels at the door, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratios. Keep rocking, baby. Live and let die. Fight! They came out with a sneaky surprise at the start of the round. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Beautiful example of the combination attack. is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they This battle is about to explode. Fight! Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong grade, I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby. This battle is about to explode. Fight! What we like to call combination attack. Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack. Part of the of the combination attack.
Surprise throws!
Live and let die. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! You can feel the calm before the storm round begins. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 20th. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event. And now, oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Surprise throws! Surprise throws! Double strike! Double strike!
Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. The combination attack.
Surprise throws! Trap shot! Surprise throws!
Definitely the art of the
Double strike!
combination attack.
Double strike! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Below strike! Double strike!
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Surprise throws! Trap shot!
そのまま死ねかかってきな
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
波動拳波動拳竜巻旋風拳どうしたどうしたどうしたどうしたどうしたどうしたどうした昇竜拳おら波動拳波動拳波動拳波動拳どうしたどうした波動拳おら波動拳波動拳シェイ波動拳波動拳波動拳シェイ波動拳シェイシェイ昇竜拳どうしたどうした波動拳波動拳無駄そのまま死ねお手並み拝見といこうか
Go for broke! Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
月光剣月光剣シェイどうした月光剣月光剣遊びは終わりだ月光剣月光剣潰れろこれでこの目だ昇竜 などたやすい。
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 20. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the waiting is finally. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby. Live and let die. Fight! Beautiful example in the art of the combination attack. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! You can feel the calm before the storm as the round begins. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Go for broke. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001. man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! The combination attack. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Combination attack. かかってくる。俺を止めるか。なら死ね。Live and let die. Fight. Live and let die. Fight! They came outそのまま死ね。君の死ぬ場所はここだ。Go for broke. Fight. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 20. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans are eagerly. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free. Keep rocking, baby. Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. The beautiful grappling the arm. Combination attack.
Surprise throws. Yeah. Ha. Tornado kick. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. 殺してくれるんじゃなかったの？
俺の出番だぜ。
Live and let die. Fight! They came out with the at the start of the round.
ドキナ。
波動拳波動拳波動拳波動拳勝負波動拳
遅い。
波動拳波動拳波動拳波動拳
怒らせんじゃないよ。そこだ。
終わった疾風陣雷拳昇竜拳
ドキナ。
昇竜拳波動拳昇竜拳オラオラやったぜ。
Just look at the X.
Yo, what's up, Dante? How you doing, man? Trying to find me some games. Who's down to play? Who's not down to play? You know how it goes. Bro, I'm challenging everybody. What? I gotta challenge everybody because nobody wants to play. Says, why not finish her off quickly instead of risking? Oh, I mean, he's new, so I was just trying to parry. I was just trying to parry. I'm gonna play some main groove. I'm gonna play some main groove. Don't worry. I want to get some P groove practice. I've actually been looking at how to play it a bit better. I watched it like I think it was Automatic explain how to use parry. So I was listening to how he was explaining it. So.
Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby.
There's really not much to parrying except for using it in very defensive situations.
Next location is New York. This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Oh, nice. Yeah, I noticed it, man. That's good.
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. The art of the combination attack. Live and let die. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Go for broke. Fight!
Anytime that character walks at me again, I'm just gonna sweep.
Here comes a new challenge.
Next time that character
You
just
must
walks up, I'm
crush
just gonna
them.
sweep. I'm just gonna sweep.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If great, I knew that groove was in your heart.
Only lost because I got robbed by that stupid ass character.
What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. Oh man, are you ready for this?
Character literally takes no skill to use.
Keep rocking, baby. Next,
I'll stay my hounds with your bride.
live and let die. Fight! Live and let die. Fight! They came out with a peek at the privacy at the front of the This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneak at the start of the This battle is about to explode. Fight! They came out with a sneak at the start of the round. Hey, here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 20. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby.
I'll stay my hounds. With your bride.
Live and let die. Fight!
Yeah! Yeah! Surprise roast! Yeah! Yeah!
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight! Go for broke! Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Hey, who allowed them? Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Gotta back up. Gotta back up.
This is the first dream event of the great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free range. Keep rocking, baby.
I'll stay my hounds. With your bride.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Double strike!
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Yeah! Yeah!
Live and let die. Fight!
Rugel's DP is not that good, not as good as you think it is. It's good, but you have to use it in very
Live and let
situational stuff.
die. Fight!
Bro, I can't parry because it's just too laggy. Really can't do anything. It's too loud. It's too choppy for whatever reason.
This is gonna be a match to
Hit for no
remember.
reason.
Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky attack at the start of the round.
It's too choppy. When it gets like that, I can't play.
Just look at the expressions. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001.
Like, if I want to beat him, I'll pick Angry.
Hardcore
But
fans have been eagerly anticipating this event.
gotta play.
The waiting is finally over.
Let me pick.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be one incredible battle that won't easily be forgotten.
Oh, we can beat him with her.
When the new history is going to unfold.
We can beat him with her.
Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby.
My man just picked all the best characters in the game. But that don't mean he's good.
I'll stay my hounds. With your bride.
This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Live and let die. Fight! They came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
所はここだ。
Live and let die. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Now they came out. Surprise attack at the start of the round. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
I just hate the fact that the character just has stupid priority.
This is the first dream
That's all it
event
has. It
of
just
the
has stupid
20th
priority.
I knew that groove was in your
That's
heart.
all it has. It has priority that is very difficult to deal with.
Have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the waiting is finally over. Check your training wheels at the door, ladies and gentlemen. This is. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby.
I'll stay my hounds with your bride.
This battle is about to explode. Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight! Live and let die. Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight! Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
All right, I can't parry with this guy. I can't do it. It's just I can't parry a damn thing, bro. I can't parry. I can't parry. Oh my god, dude, it's so annoying.
Great.
can't stand it, bro. I can't get a fucking parry out. Every time I try to parry, it doesn't come out.
Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the waiting is finally over. Check your training wheels at the door, ladies and gentlemen.
Bro, I'm just getting irritated, bro. I just shouldn't even be this hard.
This tournament is held under the free range. Keep rocking, baby. Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a big surprise attack. Live and let die. Fight! You can feel the calm before the storm goes around the wind.
I'm saying, bro, I'm just trying to parry that shit, and I just can't parry it. Like, I'm trying to parry it, I cannot parry it.
Live and let die. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Yes, this game's gonna be on Capcom Fighting Collection too.
You
Yes.
must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001.
Fuck.
What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free. Keep rocking, baby.
Bro, I'm so annoyed that I cannot parry any of the fucking Blanca
Live
shit,
and
bro.
let die.
Like it's not, it shouldn't even be hard because this shit is so accurate. It's not like it shouldn't be that hard. But fucking 183 ping. I mean, probably that was probably why I can't do it. I'm gonna pick my KOF 15 team, I think. I'll pick my KOF 15 team.
Here comes a new challenger. You
I'm
must
getting so
crush
tilted
them.
over this shit, bro. It just like, it's so annoying.
This is the first dream event of
It is the most annoying thing to deal with.
I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free range. Keep rocking, baby.
You cannot escape from death.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
I swear, bro, K groove is the scrubbiest groove in this entire game, bro. It is literally the scrubbiest groove. You don't earn any level 3s. You just get them.
Live and let die. Fight! Rising Taku!
Of course, my super doesn't come out.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
All right, I'm not gonna focus on trying to beat him. I'm just gonna keep playing K groove. I'm gonna keep playing K groove. I don't want to focus on that. I just want to focus on what I've been trying to come here to play, is just practicing parries. So.
Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratios. Keep rocking,
Practice my parries.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! They came out with a attack at the start of the round.
Bro, it shouldn't even have that meter that long. It really shouldn't. Okay,
This is gonna be a match
way
to
too
remember.
long.
Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise at the start of the round. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. But we like to do big damage. Some may say that here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the...
I need to punish him when punish him more when he back rolls. Okay, punish him.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Power away! You can feel the calm before the storm will now begin. What we like to This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight! Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose great, I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby.
かかってきな My hounds with your blood
Live and let die. Fight!
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Hadouken! See! Hadouken! See! See! Hadouken! Oh!
What we like to call big damage.
See! Double Hadouken! See!
This battle is about to explode. Fight! Live and let die. Fight! Live and let die. Fight!
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Go for broke. Fight!
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Mission completed, sir.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the waiting is finally over. Check your... Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby.
Cannot escape from death.
Live and let die. Fight!
Calm before the storm at the round
This battle is about to explode. Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Now they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Live and let die. Fight! Call Big Daddy. The art of the combination of the Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratios. Keep rocking, baby. This battle is about to explode. Fight! They came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Live and let die. Fight! Hey, come on! Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out Private attack at the start of the round. Go for broke. Fight! Some may say that it was luck. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby. Live and let die. Fight! Double Rinpoche! Shifuge! Double Rinpoche! Live and let die. Fight! Rising attack! Are you okay? Blast of power! Take down! Of the combination Okay! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Live and let die. Fight! Go for broke. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the the express. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby.
You cannot escape from death.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Shifuge! Live and let die. Fight!
The show must go on.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Go for broke. Fight! Some may say that it was... Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champions of the Millionaire Fighting. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby.
Cannot escape from death.
This battle is about to explode. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a crazy surprise at the start of the round. Live and let die. Fight! With a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Go for broke. Fight! Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby.
I'll stay my house with your bride.
This battle is about to explode. Fight! They came out with a surprise attack at the start of the This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Live and let die.
Fight! Live and let die. Fight! Go for broke. Fight! Wow, they came out with a
You see, that's called reads. That's called reads. I ain't playing nobody cheap. I don't even know how to play the cheap character. That's called reads.
Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free range. Keep rocking, baby.
Escape from death.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. People exampling the art of the combination attack.
Shall we do?
Live and let die. Fight!
The show must go on.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
手並み拝見といこうか。
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
月光剣すまらんこれでとどめだ月光剣
Go for broke. Fight!
カイドウェイ
Sneaky proposal at the front of the round.
カイドウェイ
Just look at the expressions on their faces. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event. And now, the wait. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby.
I just did my escape from with you, bride.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Shifuga! Shifuga! Shifuga!
Wow, they can't have a sneaky proprietary
Shifuga!
of the round.
Shifuga! Shifuga! Too easy! Shifuga! Shifuga!
Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they can't have a sneaky surprise attack at the front of the round.
The show must go on.
This battle is about to explode. Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight! Go for broke. Fight! comes a new challenger.
Bro, he literally just gets so lucky that I just dropped my shit because probably because of the connection, but he just gets so lucky that I don't capitalize on the shit. And that's literally the match right there. Like, all it takes is just finishing him off. That's it. Literally has nothing to do with my execution. Fucking fight them. It's gonna be the last one.
Man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. The strategic game has already begun. We'll keep rocking, baby.
I'll stay my house with your bride.
Live and let die. Fight!
Shifugen!
Now they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the combination attack.
Well, I took like no damage off of him. I literally took like no damage. It's because that stupid defense boost, bro. Like, when you deal with K-Groove, it's so annoying because they already don't have to, like, they can take damage. You just gotta let that shit cool down. Anytime that like K-Groove gets activated, especially against Geese, you really can't approach them, especially the ones that take a lot of damage. Because you're not even gonna take any damage off of them. Really can't do shit. They really can't. You gotta make sure that shit is cooled down. It's just annoying. You're not even gonna take any damage off of them.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
I need the help. This character is a brainless character right here.
Go for broke. Fight!
There's no fucking skill right with this character. No fucking, no skill, bro. No fucking skill. No fucking skill, bro. Like, oh my god, bro. Like, I hate that shit so much. You know what's funny? The last time I played him, I beat him so badly that I remember he just quit. And then he didn't play me again. And then the first time we played in a while. Because he always plays a very particular way. He always plays a very particular way. He'll always jump at you. He's always going to jump. Right? He's always going to jump. Or he's always going to just defend. And then he's going to try to sweep punish you. Or like he does it like all the time. I just stopped giving it to him. But he always has that Sagat. Because that's the only way he can win. He can't win without Sagat. He can't win without Blanca. That's it. That's only two characters he needs. He can't win without those characters. Like to me, bro, I don't think you're that good if you pick those characters, because those characters are not easy. They're not like hard to play. They're extremely easy to play, and they don't require much skill. You don't even have to do any combos. There's no combos required. You just need to hit them. Get hit a few times with a fierce here and there. And then it's a dizzy. It's like it's not that great of a deal, bro. It's like you're really just playing brainless. Okay, there's no logic to your play style. You're just jumping and pressing buttons. If you do that with any other character that doesn't have those priorities, you realize real quick like it doesn't take. It takes more skill to play those characters than it does those characters. The least skill, is like the lowest skill to play those characters. Bro, this is what I hate, bro. This is what I hate. Fucking bitch ass players over here. I gotta call out these fools, bro, because they got me blocked. And it's like they don't want to play me. Like y'all know y'all have me blocked. Like
This tournament is the strongest team in the world. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001. But the road to victory is not an easy one. The champion. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament.
they're gonna be like, I'm not hiding. It's like, bro, you're right there.
Keep rocking, baby. Next location is New.
Raise your brow.
Live and let die. Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight!
I pressed the button.
これが極限流だ。 This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Because my man is holding forward and he's punching that he's not intentionally throwing me. He's just trying to punch me, but the throw comes out.
Go for broke. Fight! Came out with a sneaky
He's in kill range.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Live and let die. Fight! Power away! For the score, the round begins. Power away! Evil Devil. Is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a naked out of the round. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Go for broke. Fight! Surprise attack at the start of the round.
Bro, this is like the worst matchup for Rugal right here. Chun-Li is literally the worst matchup. If you want to know what's the worst matchup for him, it's this matchup. It's Blanca. It's that stupid little midget, the midget characters. Like, well, some of the midget characters, not all of them. But they're just annoying. Her jump is what makes it so annoying to deal with, because you can't punish him. You can't punish her when she's like jumping super high. It's like, and plus her button is so low from her hurt box. You can't hit her. You have to like go under her, right? If you're not in proximity block. So it's like so annoying.
Live and let die. Fight! They cannot wait. Keep the surprise attack at the start of the round. Power wave! This battle is about to explode. Fight! Power wave!
The show must go on.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Live and let die. Fight! Go for broke. Fight! Some may say that it was luck that helped this team get best.
Bro, if I could actually hit that consistently, bro, I'd be dizzying people all day, bro. All day. If I could actually hit that consistently.
Check your training. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby.
You cannot escape from death.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Live and let die. Fight!
The show must go on.
Hey, come on, come on! Live and let die. Fight! Live and let die. Fight! Go for broke. Fight!
It's just a bad matchup. If you don't knock her down and get her in the corner like you need to, it's just one of those. It's a one-sided. It's just it's like she's like a cat and mouse situation. It's a chase and it's not in your favor. It's definitely not in your favor. Now, if I put Geese maybe as anchor, I think he can handle her just fine. But because he has those moves where he can just deal with those type of jumps. His anti-air is like really good. But you don't have to deal with that. You can just crouch and hard punch all day.
Man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under a free ratio. Keep rocking, baby.
But Regal, he doesn't really have that. Like maybe you could try to reverse DP, but cross cut it. But
Cannot
I said you have to know when she's gonna jump.
This battle is about to explode.
Damn it! You know what I'm talking about, bro? Like, I just be doing stupid shit. I just be doing stupid shit and I don't get my combos, bro. Like, oh man, it just gets on my nerves.
This battle is
Dropping
about to
those. It's real
explode.
easy.
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Are you okay?
Like, it should not be something I should be dropping. It's too simple of a combo to be dropping.
Hey, come on, come on! This battle is about to explode. Fight!
What K-Groove is good at, bro. That's what K-Groove is doing. Robbery. That's it. Just a robbery groove.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
A robbery groove. That's all it is.
Go for broke. Fight!
I swear, bro, like, every time I try to do my super like that, I just get hoed, bro. I just get hoed. That's all it is, man. The nights that I get hoed. Everything I do, fuck what I'm doing, pretty much. It's pretty much fuck what I'm doing.
Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the waiting is final. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby.
I hear dropping fucking game-winning games, bro. Like, I hate that, bro. Couldn't even be dropping
This battle
those.
is about to explode. Fight!
Shit is
This battle
good,
is
counter.
about to explode. Fight! They came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Power away! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they maybe behind the back. The card is away. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! People dabbling the art of the combination traction. People dabbling the art of the combination traction. Are you okay? This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong grade, I knew that groove was in your heart.
Oh, everybody's picking the scrubby ass groove.
What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001.
I got a headache. It's not playing right.
The champion team will need more than luck to win this. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. The strategic game has already begun. Here they go for the keep rocking, baby. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! We like to go. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Came out with the surprise attack at the
Ready, set.
Power! This battle is about to explode. Fight! Are you okay? Of the combination attack. Power down! Power comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 20. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting. Oh man, are you ready for this?
What I
This
could
tournament
expect.
is held under the free ratios. Keep rocking, baby.
You cannot escape from death.
This battle is about to explode. Fight! You can feel the calm before the storm. Before devil's darkness becomes This battle is about to explode. Fight! Already came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Are you okay? Live and let die. Fight! Came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Live and let die. Fight! Go for broke. Fight! Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 20. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event. And now the waiting is. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby.
You cannot escape from death.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! They came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Live and let die. Fight! Go for broke. Fight! Just look at the expressions on their faces. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratios. Keep rocking, baby. This battle is about to explode. Fight!
No, this is not even like a satisfactory win. Like none of these wins for me are satisfactory. They're just practice. None of this is actually like. Every time I win, I feel empty. because I want to beat those other guys. I don't care about beating this guy. Because everybody don't want to play me, so I have to play this guy.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Now they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Go for broke. Fight!
No, it's not the same guy. Bro, I screwed that up. Screw that up. Supposed to do the other combo.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Screwed it up.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart.
Yeah, this is somebody else, because everybody that's in here, nobody wants to play me except the good players, they'll play me. But the players, I don't know, it's butthurt or something, I don't fucking like them. Maybe it's that time of the month. Fools can't get over something, I don't know what happened.
Keep rocking, baby.
Yeah, like this game, bro, has so many players where it's just like, I don't want to play you no more.
Next location is
I don't want to play you.
Nairobi.
Get away from me. Ew. That's this game. That's fighting games in general.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
Small egos.
Now they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
I don't have my chance to do my combos, but I need to work on him. I'm gonna be playing Beast more.
is about to explode. Fight! Are you okay? Buster Wolf! Power wave!
Do that more often.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001.
Rather do that move over.
What an incredible cast of warriors
over.
here. However, only one team shall
The roll
be
cancel. Burn knuckle.
Man, are you ready for this? This tournament
Even though I mean that one works too. The roll cancel one.
keep rocking, baby.
I think that's better because you get better OG. Medium burn knuckle, you don't get very good.
Next
You don't
location
get. You
is
get decent.
London.
You just get more corner carry, but
I stay in my house. Wait till your bride.
Live and let die. Fight! Live and let die. Fight!
I should have known you were gonna wake up super. Bro, my man, he's dizzy. Bro, he got out of that dizzy so fast.
What we like to call big
My man's always, he's never blocking low. Man's never blocking low.
Okay! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Go for broke. Fight! Hey, who allowed them to join this tournament? They're way too strong to compete. I mean, what's up with that? Someone is going to have to take that team down. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century.
I don't think that guy knows that. As soon as he asked me that question, or as soon as he said it takes too long to charge, it's like, I mean, you could tell he's a new player, but.
Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio.
I need to go to sleep soon. I gotta go. I got a headache. Like, I'm just too tired, bro. That's another thing. I can't play when I'm too tired.
To explode.
Like, my mind is all over the place.
This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they were out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Double This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Are you okay? The combination attack. Power attack! A beautiful step-winning block of the combination attack. Power wave! Power wave! What we like to call rising tackle! Go for broke! Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. What we like to call a big damage. Hey, who allowed them to join this tournament? They're way too strong to compete. I mean, what's up with that? Someone is going to have to take that team down. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If great, I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby.
My hounds with your bride.
This battle is about to explode. Fight! You can feel the calm before the storm as the round begins. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Definitely the art of the combination attack. Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneak attack at the start of the round. Go for broke. Fight!
Bro, you can call me whatever. You can call me DFW, you can call me Reset, call me Anthony, call me Tony, call me Ant. Everybody calls me by those nicknames. Or those names, I should say.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event. And now the waiting. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby.
I say my hounds.
Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack. Live and let die. Fight! Crack shoot!
Crack shoot! Power wave! Shinfugen! Shinfugen! Nafugen!
Live and let die. Fight!
Crack shoot!
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Power wave!
Calm before the storm after round 2.
Crack shoot! Crack shoot! Power wave! Power dodge! Are you okay? Power dodge!
We like to call Go for broke. Fight! Just look at the expressions on their faces. You can see the intensity in their eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that guy again. No, don't even worry about it. I'm just tired tonight, man. I woke up like 4 a.m. so I gotta go to sleep because I gotta wake up again early.
Great. I knew that groove was
I've been up, bro, since crack of dawn, so I've been kind of tired. I just want to practice. That's the thing. Like I just continue to just play because I want to practice, but I do need to rest. I'll be able to play tomorrow night or tomorrow again.
You cannot escape from death.
Live and let die. Fight!
You need to get better at, I mean, I've gotten pretty good at doing the Raging Storm. I need to do it more like in those situational stuff where it's like, I need to use it in a situation where when I know they're gonna jump, I use it in that situation. But I do have the counter.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
I'll have to
battle
play
is
Zangief
about
one
to
day for
explode.
you guys.
Crack shoot.
Are you okay? The art of the combination of Go for broke. Fight! What we like to call
DFWReset.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating.
See, the thing about in this game, a lot of people they just pick like their best characters, you know. So, and a lot of people's best characters are Blanca, Sagat, or M. Bison.
Next location is Aomori.
So any type of like A tier team you're gonna pick, you're always gonna have trouble because they're the best characters in the game. They're literally the best characters, you know.
Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight!
No. No. Well, the thing is, I want to play other characters. The problem is you're playing against players that already know how to play other characters. So. Whoa. I swear, it's such a monkey ass 8 move. The character's so stupid, I swear.
Are you okay? Come away! Come away! Are you okay?
Their roll canceled.
Go for broke! Fight!
Fuck me. Looks like it crashed. Anyways, I'm good. This guy actually gonna play me. I need to go to sleep though. Let me see if this guy's even worth playing. Cause I need to go to sleep.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may just... Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors.
Bro, I'm gonna get my geese real nice. I'm gonna get him real nice. He's gonna be really, really, really nice. I'm gonna get my geese. My geese is gonna be probably... I'm gonna get him just as good, nice as my Rugal and Eagle and Terry. I'll probably say those are my nicest characters. It's gonna be Terry, Rugal, and Eagle for sure. Even though I need to play Ken more.
Oh man, are you ready for this?
I think Ken's got some cool stuff, but he's got some gimmicks I think you can implement.
I'll stay my hounds. Wait your bride.
Live and let die. Fight!
Double reputation. Double
Live and let die. Fight! They came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the top of the round.
I'm dizzy, man. I couldn't get dizzy.
Hey, come on! Live and let die. Fight!
Highly punishable.
This is gonna be a
I'm really good. I appreciate it, buddy.
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Are you okay? Are you okay? Just look at the expressions on their faces. You can see the intensity in their eyes. What power! Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001. But the road to victory is not an easy one. The champion team will need more than luck to win this tournament. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free range rocket.
Can't message him. But see, like he should play the guy I just played, Mr. Noodle.
Next location
2
is
meows.
Aomori.
I'll stake my hounds. Wait your blood.
Live and let die. Fight! They came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Beautiful example in the art of combination attack. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Hey, come on, come on! This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack. Are you okay? Blast the hell away! People is definitely the art of the combination attack. Are you okay? Blast the hell away! Okay! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001. But the road to victory is not an easy one. The champion team will need more than luck to win this tournament. They will have to demonstrate a keen mind and steady nerves in order. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. The strategic game has already begun. Will they go for the down and dirty? Keep rocking, baby. Next location is Nairobi.
I'll stake my hounds. Wait your blood.
Live and let die. Fight! Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise. Live and let die. Fight! Just look at the expressions on their faces. You can see the intensity in their eyes. What power! Who can stop these devastating warriors?
All right. Anyways, I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. I'm so tired. Let me see if that one guy's playing. All right, man. Um, I wish I could play, but um, I forgot who else we play. Yeah, I think that guy's new too because this is the guy that won't play me. This is the dude. I think like he tried to like, or he got mad or something. I don't remember. Remember like when I was playing him, and then like he beat my team, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna pick S Groove, and then he just got pissed off, and then he dipped out. He's like, fuck. He's like, fuck all that. He's like, whatever. He's like, I don't want you to pick my groove and to care. I was like, all right, whatever. I think that's the guy, but he blocked me, so I can't play him. Like if I try to challenge him, it says can't challenge user. That means they put me in whatchamacallit, ignore. When you put ignore status. Look, I understand if you want to ignore some people, like, but like it's at the end of the day, like every day is a new day. Okay, I'm gonna just say this: every day is a new day. You might be mad the day before, but guess what? Tomorrow's a new day, and you can make changes. You can make adjustments. Right? Same thing when you lose a match. When you lose a match, you don't forever lose the match. Like you make adjustments. Tomorrow's a new day. Next match is a new day. Right? So I don't understand like how some of these guys they just get like so caught up with their feelings. You know what I mean? People are passionate. I get it. You know what I mean? But you don't need to hold grudges on people. I think holding grudges is kind of stupid. You know, a lot of times I don't even. I always say like, "Oh yeah, next time." You know, but that's how it is sometimes. You know what I mean? You play competitively, and that's what competition brings out. You know what I mean? Sometimes the worst, and sometimes the best. But those guys do it too. You know what I mean? And a lot of times you try not to do like, you try not to be that way, but a lot of times that's what they end up doing. But it's like I'll usually play people in a set all the time, and there's some people that just, they just dip out, and it's just how it is. You gotta accept it for what it is. Some people play you and they're just like, you know what? GG's. And you just gotta hold it. Yeah, he was just playing. Well, there was two of them, but I wanted to play this guy again, but I'm just too tired. The other guy, he left. He was from the Dominican Republic. He was from DR. So he was DR player. I mean, he was a good player. He knows how to play, but there was a lot of ping. Like I was playing him with a lot of ping. So trying to parry was like really difficult. I was trying to parry him most of the time, but I couldn't get my parry correct because it could have just been just the timing. But most of those matches I lost was because I was playing P Groove, so I couldn't make an adjustment. It just couldn't work out. Um, and it's just hard dealing with Blanca because his moves he jumps so fast and his moves are so long. You know what I mean? They reach far, so it's hard to like react sometimes in that environment. But I mean, it plays pretty good. I'm gonna say this: it plays pretty good for for Dominican Republic players. It plays really good. So it's not like unbearable to play, but it does have its issues. You know what I mean? And even like Kilo Max has issues with playing like parries and stuff like that. And I don't know how some other players, they know how to do it, but it's just something that takes time. You know what I mean? I gotta practice it. You can't just be good at something and not practice it. You know? So that's why I wanted to play those matches, even though I lost those matches. I still was trying to do the parries, but the problem was because I was getting so frustrated of not being able to parry the moves that I was end up playing how I used to play, and I don't want to do that because when you play Third Strike, you have to play with a particular mindset. You cannot just play the game. Um, you can't play the game like you would, like CVS2. You can play. You can have a little bit of the CVS2 style in there because you have the short hops, right? So, but when you're playing defensively, there's a very specific way to play parry, right? And you want to use it in a very particular way. And I was trying to, counter him in very specific ways. Um, but when you play against a groove that's like the most busted ass groove, where they get level 3 like for no reason, and then when they're in level 3, they don't just so you know, like anytime that you attack a K groove player in rage, they have a defense buff. Okay, they have a defense, which they should not have, in my opinion. They shouldn't even have no fucking defense buff. Like, don't give them that bullshit. Like that shit shouldn't even be in the game. Just because the fact that they have a defense buff is the reason why they take longer to kill. Like the fact that they get 2 level 3s is enough. Like that's it. Like, it's enough, and you gain health. So it's either that's where I think they probably put too much. They gave it too much, right? They put too much into K groove. You know, they try to like make the K groove where it's like, okay, well, how do we make it like Fatal Fury or Garo, right? How do we make it like Garo, but then how do we like, what I mean, make it like Samurai Showdown? And that's the thing. Like there is a way to do it, but they didn't think about it all the way through. You know what I mean? And I've mentioned this before, and no one's disagreed with me on this. By the way, no one's disagreed on what I think on what should happen. It's like if and I've said this before. It's like if you say they do a whiff level 3, if they whiff their level 3, they have to go into a state where they like they're in a stun state where they cannot gain any meter, right? So when they can't gain any more meter until they recover, right? They're fully recovered. So if you hit them, right, into your level 3 or your level 2 is a level 1, whatever it is, right? You just pretty much punish them, right? When you punish them, they do not gain any meter. They don't build any rage meter at all until they recover off the ground, right? So when they get knocked down, then it goes back to that state where they can start just defending to build meter. And now they can take damage and build meter, right? Because you already get it for free, right? So now doing that would probably limit them getting so many level 3 supers, okay? Just that alone. So if you do that, okay, now they don't have level 3s. Now they have to just defend more, right? But they are already a threat, right? They're already a threat in rage, right? The rage mode is so strong. So if you think about it, when you are dealing with a character in rage, right? The rage is already long enough. It's pretty long. So when you have to deal with them in rage, and then they manage to get their level 3 at the very tail end of the meter, when it's about to like disappear, and they still cash it out, but then like, you know, they took all that damage for you, but then maybe they whiffed it, right? And then you punish them. Guess what? Now they're in level 3. Now they're in rage again, right? So it's this like weird. I don't like it. You know what I mean? It's just like, you know, I think if they buff it, it needs to be kind of like, you know, you can't. I feel like it doesn't work. You can't have like Samurai Showdown and then the way Garo has it. It's like if you want to have a Samurai Showdown, um, like situation, then just like have a groove just for Samurai Showdown, because I think the Garo, the way it works, like it's trying to like put too much into one thing, and it just doesn't work out. Like if you want to do like, you know, just defend, that's fine. Um, you want to do like SPG, you know, SPG would have been cool, right? They should have added that. That would have been a cool thing. Or you could do like maybe, you know, like you can do more crazy stuff, right? I think that would be more interesting over the K groove, right? Because K groove is it's just a broken groove. It's just nothing. It's just real broken. Some people might like it. That's fine, but I don't think it's. I think it just appeals to a small crowd. Like a lot of people like K groove because of what it is, with the way it looks, but it's busted. It's really overpowered. Like it's just the fact that, like I said, you get practically multiple level 3s just because you can whiff your. If you miss your level 3, and someone punishes you, you practically get another level 3. So it just kind of sucks because you want to punish them, but they're very, you know what I mean? Because when they do the level 3, bro, time stops. You can't move. Like if you weren't blocking, you're gonna get hit. That's just how it is. Like that's how strong K Groove's level 3 is. So if you know, and for me, if I were to do it, like if I were to balance the game, I would do multiple tests and see how it worked. I would do this. It would be like, okay, maybe they don't get like the crazy level 3s, right? Like with the crazy time stop, right? The time stop thing is probably the most egregious thing, other than the defense boost and the how long the limit is. But that's fine. So let's say if we said, we'll say this: if we let it go, if we let you have rage, right? We let you have rage. Now, what if you had rage But then the level 3 wasn't a level 3. It would just be more like in between a level 3 and a level 2 or something. Like in that between like that space. Because there isn't like anything besides C groove that has level 2 supers. Like none of the other grooves have like level 2 supers. Everything else is level 1 and level 3. That's it. So C groove is the only one that has like a level 2. So it's like, okay, well, C groove did it that way. It's like, why not, instead of giving them a level 3, give them like a level 2 super, or because you get it multiple times, right? If we're gonna keep it in that same balance where, okay, if you miss it and I punish you, then you guess what? You get another one, right? But you're not going to like completely murder your opponent because you have the a level 2 super instead, right? And I think that would kind of balance it out a little bit, because there's times, bro, when you play, bro, you literally just get hit by 2 level 3s. I swear to God, like you literally get hit by 2 level 3s and your character's dead. Like no cap. That's literally what will happen. You'll be like, okay, I knock him down. He built his rage, right? Because I took damage off of him. And we have to remember that when he's in rage, he is you're gonna take less damage, right? All your moves are gonna take less damage. So even if you're a C groove and you have a defense or a offense boost, right? Because you have 3 bars. Guess what? You're gonna take, like, you have no meter. You know what I mean? You're gonna take damage as if you had no meter. So um like that right there is, to me, is an issue. I don't like the defense buff like that. I don't think it should be in the game. Like, it shouldn't be like that, because you're pretty much rewarded for taking damage. That's literally what it is. You're rewarded for just losing damage. Even though that's part of the groove, but you know what I mean. It's just an oversight thing. They just didn't really put much thought. They didn't think that people were gonna. They already had that in mind. Like they already had the mindset of like, oh yeah, well, no one's gonna discover it, or no one's gonna do it. They were already talking in that vein, right? So there wasn't much thought put into it. Of course, they didn't think that was gonna be as popular as it became. But those are the things that I would have done. Made it level 2 supers if it was gonna be like that. But the defense thing, bro, is just it's just obnoxious. It doesn't need to be. Um, I think a damage boost is already enough, because nobody else gets a defense boost. No one else gets a defense boost. Not even P Groove gets a defense boost. A boost, because everyone thinks that Parry is just way, like, everybody's scared of Parry being the best in the game, but it's not the best in the game. It's like, you don't have to worry about Parry being the best in the game. They only have 1 bar super that takes forever. Now, if you want to say, how can we make Parry the best in the game? What you should do is just have the bar split in 2, like how it is in um how it is in whatchamacallit, in the A groove. Or you can have it be, because if you do it in 2, this is my idea. If you have the bar split in 2 like A groove, then it would be like, um it would be similar to, like, okay, the half a bar gives you level 2 super, and then the second part, the full bar, gives you level 3 super, right? So you have, and it can still build the meter the same way, right? It still builds the meter the same way, but you have an option to use half your meter, right? Instead of just using the full level 3, right? So I think that would be way better, in my opinion, to make it, stronger than what it is now. But just it only becomes stronger because now you can capitalize, right? You don't have to just like do these little small combos, right? You don't have to try to like parry, to like hit your opponent into whatever, you know what I mean? Because you can do specific situations with P Groove, especially if they jump in on you with buttons. You know what I mean? You can actually like set up pretty well and get some good guard damage off of them, but and then start your mix up pretty much. But I think it would just be so much better to do it that way. And then also, you know, like in EO had the special move cancels, you know what I mean? And that right there, special move cancels is a big deal, bro. It's a big deal. Like that right there, it elevates that groove to being a match for K Groove. It really does. Like, you know what I mean? But people don't don't want to buff it because they like, you know what I mean? I feel like a lot of the community, they gatekeep. They like to gatekeep. They like tell you like things that aren't true, like, oh yeah, EO sucks. So they'll say stuff like that, and it's like, bro, why you gatekeeping? Like, it's the same game. Like, it's dead ass same game. Like, I've already tested EO to the point where I haven't tested everything 100%, but I've tested for the most part the majority of things to know who are the characters that are buffed and who are the characters that are nerfed, right? And the characters that are nerfed are Blanca, Sagat, Cammy, and who else was it? Oh, well, they nerfed Guile, but they only nerfed his Sonic Boom. So he doesn't take like, he only takes all his Sonic Booms take the same damage. His heavy one doesn't take 900. I think they're all like 700 damage. But they're all like standardized. But like those are the only characters that got nerfed. And you know, and they got nerfed for a good reason too. It's like the god took way too much damage. His crouching fierce got nerfed. And they only nerfed it because you can't special move cancel it. Blanca got nerfed. He don't take bro. Just the fact that he takes so much damage the way he is, it's just that's what makes him such a big problem. The damage. So when they pick K Groove on top of that, bro, you're just eating damage. You just your health bar is melting. So with those characters like normalized, it gives the lower tier characters a chance. And then the fact that if they do pick C Groove or A Groove, they don't have access to roll canceling. And roll canceling now levels, I mean, removal of roll canceling just levels out the playing field. Okay, people will argue and say that, oh, but roll canceling make characters better. I disagree with that because maybe you're not thinking about maybe you're not thinking about the matchup in a different angle. Like you're not looking at it like, okay, well, what does he struggle with, right? Because every character has a struggle, but every character has a weakness. You know, there's some characters that play other characters better. Like for example, like Joe. Like I felt like Joe plays against what's her name, the little midget SNK girl, the Sam Show girl, Nakaruru, right? I feel like he plays against her easy. Versus if I pick like Terry, if I pick Rugal, like that little bitch is just jumping all over you, bro, and just doing backflips and going under your legs and come crawling on your back, like, like, you know what I mean? She's doing all kinds of shit, and it's like, it's hard to deal with. But like, I feel like he can deal with her. You know what I mean? He's got the moves to deal with her, and I feel like, you know, players only think that, oh yeah, well, this is what makes him stronger, so this is what I should do. And I'm like, no, I don't think you need to do that. You know what I mean? But you know, I was playing against those other guys. Was it Cali Agent, Moscow Mitch? Bro, he just played footsies. He wasn't doing no roll canceling. He wasn't doing no roll canceling. He was just playing footsies. That's it. You know what I mean? But when you play against someone that does play with roll cancels, right? It is another mind game, but it is a gimmick at the end of the day. And if you know when they're gonna do it, it's like the same thing like when someone's constantly just like trying to do parry, right? If you know they're gonna parry, you just throw them until they have to take a risk, right? Because they're already trying to do something low risk, which is making my special move completely invincible, and you can't punish it, right? But when you make them have to like take a risk, you know what I mean? Then the pressure's on. But at the end of the day, you don't even have to play like that. You know what I mean? It's like roll canceling is just it's a homogenized thing. You know what I mean? I feel like you don't have to play like that because I feel like the game is already unique enough to where you don't need to have role canceling. You know what I mean? Like everybody has some really cool stuff. Like there's already roles, right? That's already the most homogenized mechanic in the game. But the fact that everybody plays slightly different, you know what I mean? They have their own uniqueness to them. You know what I mean? There's a lot of cool like counter matchups that I feel like get overshadowed because people want to gatekeep and be like, well, role canceling. It's like, bro, like, you know, they're not seeing the bigger picture. They're not seeing what I'm seeing at least. You know what I mean? Because an old game, you know, got an old crowd, you know, people don't want to play new things. It's just the way it is, you know what I mean? You know, you're comfortable with what you know. That's just how it is. You know, but for new players, it's a new journey. It's a new sight to see. You know what I mean? I think it's pretty cool. Now, granted, this could happen. You know what I mean? Because you can always gonna have that old crowd, right? You're always gonna have that old crowd is gonna be like, you know what? The arcade version is the one that we play. We don't play anything else, and that's how they play, bro. They got cabinets. They only play on Naomi hardware. Like that's just how they fly. You know what I mean? That's cool. That's fine. You know, they do play the Dreamcast versions accepted, but it's like you look at, you know, the EO version, and hopefully if the EO version gets its own, you know, community of people that want to play it, because I think there is going to be a community that want to play it, because who doesn't want to do like the cool stuff that like P Groove has to offer, like, and plus you have more options with Alpha with A Groove. You can literally um you can actually do activation in the air. Like you can do like button into activation, right? So you can say if someone's jumping at you, like for example, if like Blanca's jumping at me, right? And they're C grooved Blanca, right? They jump at me, but they're gonna block, right? They plan to block. They're not planning to like hit me. They're just jumping to see if I'm gonna press a button. You can literally jump at them, press a button, they block the hit. You can activate, right? Go into CC, right? You can go into activation. You can pretty much hit them again in the air, or if you do it right, you can actually set up an unblockable setup. So now you have like another layer with A Groove, right? Because A Groove is only, and plus, and by the way, A Groove combos, like with Sakura and Bison, they're still the same. Somebody made up a lie. Somebody made up a lie and said that EO had scaling, like the damage was scaled for, you know, CC combos, and that's not true. It's not true. Nobody verified. They were just talking out of their ass. So there's no scaling for A Groove. So you can still do your Sakura, you know, Shoryuken repetitions in CC, and the same thing with what's his name. You know what I mean? So now I don't know about Bison. I can't remember with Bison. I know the show is the same, but the thing is with Bison, his I'm pretty sure it's still the same because he still takes the same damage. But with the boss characters, Bison he didn't get touched. Rugal, he didn't get touched, and neither did Geese. You know what I mean? The three main boss characters didn't get nerfed. The only one that got nerfed was Sagat, Blanca, Cammy, um, and Guile. Those are the only four characters that got nerfed. That's really it. Like everybody else, are exactly the same. Everybody else is the same, except for like Eagle. What was it? Eagle. Kyosuke. Kyosuke got buffed. Who else got buffed? Oh, Maki got buffed. And who else got buffed? I don't remember who got. Can't remember who else got buffed, but you know what I mean. Like there's more characters that you know there's a little bit of like they try to do something with those characters essentially. You know, they try to make them take a little bit more damage. They gave them they adjusted some moves, some properties of some moves, but for the most part, I think it's only Eagle that has an adjustment with the move. But you know what I mean? Like they made them a little bit more viable, um, which I think is really good. You know what I mean? They're popular characters, so why not? You know, nobody wants to just watch those three. You know, Sagat, Blanca. I mean, even though people are still going to play them, right? But maybe now that they're slightly less powerful, now they have to kind of like they can't just easily win, right? Is what I'm trying to say. Like they can't just easily win. You can't just crouching fierce your way, you know what I mean, into everything. So I think Zangief got buffed. I forgot. Zangief got buffed. So it's like so you have Kyosuke, Maki, Eagle, uh Zangief, and then who was the fifth one I said? I can't remember. Eagle, Maki, Kyosuke, Zangief. I want to say there was a fifth character that got buffed. I can't remember. Um, I want to say there's a fifth character. I just can't remember. But what's her name? Vice. Vice got buffed. So you got 5 characters that got buffed, and you trying to tell me that nobody want to play those characters? Let's be real. Like y'all gatekeeping. It's just gatekeeping. That's all it is. So, you know what I mean? Like I said, when we get the game, when we get CVS2 on Fighting Collection, bro, like I'm gonna be open to playing the EO. Like I want to play EO with people, and I hope people are open to playing EO because um there's gonna be a lot of fun matches. I think there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with the characters. You know what I mean? And if you didn't know those buffs, those are the buffs. Like they got buffs. Like those are the characters that got buffed. And it really does make a difference not having broken ass shit in the game, bro. Like can you like I mean, how dare I want to play a game that's not freaking completely busted, right? It's like who doesn't want to play that? Like I think most people want to play that game, you know what I mean? Who doesn't want to play like I think most players that play Street Fighter 6 are going to want to play like the EO version, right? Even though they'll play the vanilla version, but if they knew about what I just said, I think they would just be more interested in doing that. I think rule canceling is just you know, it's one of those things you don't think about as a new player. You just like, oh yeah, this is cool. But then when you have to deal with a player who knows how to do the rule canceling, you realize how degenerate it is. Like it's pretty bad. It's you know what I mean? You might be like, bro, what do I do? You might come to that conclusion where you're just like, I don't know what to do. And it's like, well, you thought it was cool. Now you have to accept it, right? Do you have to accept it? I don't think you should. I mean, it's fine to know that something's broken and, you don't have to agree with something and you can still play the game. It's like I play Marvel's Capcom 3. I don't agree with infinites, right? I don't do infinites, but there's people who will do infinites, right? That doesn't stop me from playing the game. You know what I mean? Now you got to get the infinite on me, but you know what I mean? If you do get the infinite, I mean, if you do learn how to do the infinite, I'm not too impressed about it, but yeah, it's flashy, it's cool, but at the end of the day, it's not gonna stop you from playing the game because you can still beat those people that use them. Now, like I said, for me, I frown upon it because when I'm playing somebody, I like to play somebody at their I want to play them at their best. I don't want to play someone with a like with those kind of gimmicks. I don't mind like typical like strategy, right, where there's gimmicks involved. But I'm not trying to play somebody that's like trying to do. I don't like playing with people that likes to use exploits. Is what I'm trying to say. I don't want to play people who are just doing exploits. You know what I mean? And even they're trying to tell you that it's part of the game, but that's something that one part of the community accepted it as part of the game, while another part of the community did not agree with it. And that's why you have the division of CVS2. And that's how it's divided from the beginning, from the very get-go. That's how it's always happened. So, you know, you can go listen to stories, you can go read up old articles or old forums or whatever, and that has always been a hot topic. And I've always said this, it always comes at the cost of the players. And it's always the tournament organizers that always have the power to kind of like regulate these things. And they're the ones that always say, you know what, we're going to allow it. You know what I mean? Because they have this quote unquote, let's let it rock mentality, right? But, you know, what I don't like is that there is a fine line, right? They do have a line, but it's only where they see fit. You know what I mean? They don't allow everything, right? They don't allow everything, but it's like, okay, well, you can't, and that's why I don't agree with it. It's like you can't have that logic where it's like, okay, well, if it's in the game, then you got to leave it, right? And then, but you say, but then we can't have this because now you're moving the goalpost. You're saying, okay, well, this is what the game is, right? Okay, if we're arguing this is what the game is, then everything should rock. But there's a fine there's a line that gets drawn every time you try to counter argument, right? That's how they are. And then when they don't have a good counter argument, when they don't want to have a conversation with you about it, then they say, "Oh, well, the game's old and the game is what it is. This is blah blah blah." You know what I mean? They don't have anything to rebuttal, right? Because they play the game. That's how they prefer to play the game, right? So, and that's what CVS2 is gonna have a problem with. You know what I mean? So people can say that I complain about about a lot of stuff or whatever, but this is just me bringing the idea. These are the things that people are gonna think about, and it's not gonna just be me. Because when you play this game, you're gonna find out real quick whether you like it or you don't like it, because it's not an easy game. It really isn't. And then when you got to deal with those things at the same time, you're gonna be like, bro, I don't like this game. Like you'll see a lot of players like well, we don't see it that often now, but I remember there were players that were just bitching about people using role canceling and stuff. And I've been accused of role canceling when I wasn't using role cancel. And I'm like, okay, well, that's fine. If you know, and I'm for me, I'm more acceptable. I'm more like respectful, I guess, to players who don't want to play, who don't want to deal with it. So like I like to play people with footsies. I want to play you and with I want to play around with you doing footsies. I want to play you like that, right? I'm okay with it. So I will play a groove that doesn't have roll canceling, just to prove a point that I'm trying to show you the skill of of my skill. I want to show it to you. So, that's what some people like. They do stuff like that, but a lot of players, they don't, they kind of just take the easy way, I guess, or the lazy route, I guess. They just kind of just play what they know, which is normal. People typically do that anyways, but you know, I remember there's some players that are like that. You know what I mean? I think the vodka guy, he's like that. You know what I mean? He doesn't. You know what I mean? He's kind of weird. That guy's kind of weird. I don't care what anybody thinks, but I'm just telling you, like, I've already interacted with him, and it's like, I remember one time I was like, bro, do you only know how to play like this character? And he's like, I'll just pick who I like. And I'm like, you know what I mean? If I was playing somebody and they were new, I'd be like, all right, I'll pick somebody else. Yeah, he's cheap. You know what I mean? He's broken, right? It's like, I don't know. It's like if somebody was like, "Hey, can you not play this character?" I'd be like, "I got you, don't worry," because it is an annoying character. You know what I mean? Like the character might not be vibing, but they want to kill. They may want to still be play. They may want to still play you, right? They just don't want to deal with that character right now. So you know what I mean? That's where I'm coming from. You play, like I said, you play on Fightcade and stuff, and I mean, you can have a mix of ideologies and a mix of crowds in this game because it's just what it is. You know what I mean? It's an old game. Got a bunch of old heads in here. Got people above 40 plus years old. Still playing this game. So it's a different generation. And it's funny because these guys they kind of have the same ideology like my older brother. Because my older brother, that's how he is. You know what I mean? My older brother has a specific bro, like he has a very specific mentality. Like his mentality is nothing like how my mentality is. I'm more forgiving. I'm more like, okay, that's fine. You said that. I'm not gonna take it to, like Bible. You know what I mean? Some of these guys, bro, they just like, oh my god. Like I don't know. I can't. You have to know that generation to like. You have to be like related to them to kind of understand where I'm coming from. Because if you know weren't born in the 80s, if you weren't born in the 80s, then you're not gonna know what I'm talking about. But I mean, there's some of them that are cool. But there's some of them, like I said, they have that you can like they remind me of like my older brother. Like you can't like have a conversation with them. You know what I mean? You really can't, and it's unfortunate because it's a great game. That's why I'm very like vocal about how I feel about it, and when I talk about it, and these are my experiences. What I go into the Discord, and this is how I'd have to deal with these people talking to me, and I have to talk to them, and it's like what I mean? We can't get along. And it's like, why can't we get along? We all like the same game. Because most people that have a common interest tend to not always get in these, futile arguments. You know what I mean? But I just like thought about it one day. I'm like, you know what? Because these guys are just like how my older brother is. You know what I mean? Like they're just that generation. You know what I mean? They don't like they can't just have a conversation and have a conversation. You know what I mean? As soon as there is something, as soon as you cross the line of what they don't agree with, bro, the conversation's kaput. That's it. That's it. There's no more conversation. That's just how it is, and it's so unfortunate because you look at the newer generation, they're more tolerant. You know what I mean, to an extent. Some that are, but you look at that, and they're more accepting of different ideologies. You know what I mean? If someone was like, "Oh yeah, this is busted," yeah, they'd be like, "Yeah, it's pretty broken." But if people want to voice their opinion, they can voice their opinion. But you know what I mean? It is what it is. It's an old game, old crowd. Hopefully new players will play it. But and I've said this before, it's like I don't know if they're ready to play the vanilla version because it's not easy. It's not easy. So if you play, especially if you play like Street Fighter 6 or Street Fighter 5, you know what I mean? Those are strike throw games, you know what I mean? So you have to be more of a third strike player if you're trying to like really get into these games. Now you can learn to play this game. You can learn to play this game and practice and get better. But just know that if you play Street Fighter 6 or whatever, that you have to maintain playing Street Fighter 6 because they're two different games. You can't play them the same way. So um like I said, it's a great game. It's fun. It's cool because it's kind of like it's literally the last Street Fighter game that's the traditional Street Fighter game. You know what I mean? Even though it has SNK characters, it's the last traditional fighting game before they started doing, the normals. You know what I mean? Like, well, actually, Street Fighter 4 did proximity normals. I shouldn't lie. It's the last game where they did the throw buttons, you know what I mean? Where it was like the button throws. So you have to hold back in the button, it's the last of those, and then also it's like second to last of the proximity normals, right? So even though Street Fighter 4 had proximity normals, that's where they adopted the button throw from Third Strike. So I kind of want them to bring that back a little bit, just to kind of like separate. Like I feel like if they make a Street Fighter game and they bring back the proximity throw, just do or proximity buttons, I think that would kind of like, you know, it would get people accustomed to playing these older games because that's all it is. Like understanding like your proximity buttons, like when you know how to use them, it's actually really cool. It's actually pretty unique. Like, Street Fighter 5 and just having just only normals, it's really cool too because you could just always have your best buttons, right? But when you only have like proximity normals when it's done correctly, I should say, because I will give you an example of games that don't do proximity normals correctly. KOF 15. That game doesn't do proximity normals good at all. So, you know what I mean? It's just not. But anyways, I digress. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like, you know, if they did make a Street Fighter game where they kind of like went back and like, you know what, we're gonna bring this mechanic back. It has nothing to do with it being archaic or anything. I feel like it's just a different way of, you know, it is part of the legacy features of what Street Fighter is. So, you know, I do like, you know, I do like that traditional throw stuff. You know what I mean? It just like some people don't like it because they'll say, "Oh, well, then it gives you like option selects and stuff," and it's like it's just part of what comes with those buttons, though. You know what I mean? Now they can just kind of like, you know, they could maybe, um, you know, maybe they can do something where, you know, they don't give you that option select, but they've already, I mean, they figured out how to do a lot of options, remove a lot of option selects when Street Fighter 5 had came out. They removed a lot of option selects in those games. So, um, yeah, because they don't want people always having like multiple safe options, right? So, and that's what I'm talking about. It's like the developers have always like, you know, they've always been trying to like make sure that, you know, you do have to make some type of commitment, you know what I mean? So they don't want players to just, you know, have the defense, but then like if they don't get the offense started, you know, they can't just like they can't have it both ways. You got to either be offense or defense, you know. So um but yeah, I would be more interested to see a new Street Fighter game with proximity normals. I would love to see that. I think people would be interested to play it. I mean, it would give more. I think you would get more like because that's how the SNK players. That's how they are. You know what I mean? They play KOF 15. KOF 15 has proximity normals and stuff. Um, and the grabs are the traditional way of grabbing. And I think it can be done, you know what I mean? Now they don't have to be as retarded like KOF 15 did, and they just like for the sake of fucking just putting in meaty grabs, right? Or like you can get grabbed on wake up. Like I think that's stupid because what they were trying to do was like, okay, well, you know, if you get knocked down, right, you're getting punished, right? If you get knocked down, if you knock your opponent down and it's your turn, right? Now you have Oki, but you can't meaty them. So like if you try to meaty, you're gonna get grabbed. It's so stupid. It just makes no sense. So it's like you put in a gimmick in the game so that okay, now I gotta bait your grab. But the thing is, like in the game has option select with a grab. So if you're pressing back hard punch, if they neutral jump on your wake up, then then the anti air button comes out, right? But then if they try to meaty you, they get a grab, right? So it's so dumb. So they give them that option select, but then they counter the option select by, hey, if you're mashing this button, now I have this mechanic. I forgot what it was called. But it's a mechanic kind of like focus attack in a way, and it costs like half a bar. But if you hit them successfully, it was kind of like V reversal. It's kind of V reversal from Street Fighter 5. If you did a V reversal on block and you hit the opponent, you got the half bar back instead of just losing the bar. So, you know, it's like that. And you know, but it was a way to like, you know, it would crumple your opponent, but you can like combo them and stuff. But it was just you know what I mean? It was just I don't know, I didn't like that. And then the movement was a little bit too fast. It was just a little bit too cracked out for me. I think like I like how like Capcom did the balance with SNK. I thought that was really cool. I really like the fact that like you can do like a short hop, hit confirm, but you couldn't just do like any button hit confirm like you can in Street Fighter sorry, in Fatal in King of Fighters 15. KO 15 you can jump in, you can short hop heavy kick somebody and then do a freaking full like you know, crouch and medium, stand medium. You know, you can do all the like combos and stuff like that, and it's just like, you know what I mean. It doesn't differentiate a short hop and a jump in, right? And there's no way of like knowing which one is a short hop and a regular jump besides the height of where they go, of how high they jump. That's the only way you can distinguish it versus, like, you know, in these games where there's a little bit of attention to detail, where it's like, yeah, when you short hop, yeah, you jump low to the ground, but then when you super jump or you jump in the air, there's like a little bit of like a dust trail, right, when you're leaving off the ground, right? So there's a little bit of an effect to kind of know that, okay, he's super jumping, you know what I mean, or, you know, he's short hopping. You kind of like, you can see the visual attention to detail there. So, you know, I like how those games are, but SNK, bro, they just, you know, they struggle too much with making these games. You know what I mean? Their attention to detail has always been that way. You know, even though they have some really cool sprite animation, you know, artists, like their games don't look that good still. Like they have some pretty cool stuff, but I think they have a lot of cool characters, but I feel like they have too many like garbage characters. Okay, and I know a lot of people like a lot of their characters, but they have too many generic characters that probably could just be scrapped. You know what I mean? The same thing like with like Street Fighter, where they make like a lot of like, you know, new characters and stuff, and but they don't release them. You know, I feel like they have a lot too many concept characters, and then they just, you know, they're just in the game. You know what I mean? And then they have to be part of the game because that's what they've always done. So I feel like they should like condense their roster down a bit more and put the characters that are the more popular, valuable characters, and then, you know, and just do like, I don't know, re-release characters that are, I don't know, more fleshed out rather than a character that's called Whip, right? I think that's one of the dumbest characters, Whip. Like just have a character come in called Manager. That's that's just a manager. You know what I mean? And he just beats you with a briefcase or something, or a clipboard. I don't know. It just, you know, like I said, Yori, Kyo, uh, um, what, Rugal's cool character. Geese is a cool character. Um, I think Andy is cool. He has potential to be a real cool character, but I don't like his design. Now this Fatal Fury design looks really cool. I'm just afraid that his moveset is gonna be just like how it is in KOF 15. I think they need to update the move list a little bit. I think some of the stuff that they have with the characters are really cool, but I feel like a lot of their like supers and uh like their special moves are not very flashy. You know what I mean? Um, but then again, they make cool ones here and they make bad ones there. You know what I mean? Like I feel like Street Fighter Five, like Ken, for example. I think Street Fighter Five Ken is probably one of my favorite versions of Ken. You know what I mean? He had a really cool move set, very unique original move set. Like nothing that he had, it was very like, it was his move set. It was nothing to do with Ryu's move set. You know, it had a similarity to Ryu's move set, but all his moves were very unique to him. That's what was so cool about it. And they still had that legacyness to him that is Ken. And you had all his, like, you know, like the line breaker, and you had all those buttons where you can combo into and stuff. And his level 3 super was really cool. It wasn't the Jinrai, the third strike Jinrai one. Like you can kind of see like in Street Fighter 6, they're kind of like they're pandering. You know what I mean? They're kind of pandering to like the third strike community a little bit with the Jinrai kicks where Ken. That's why Ken is so strong. You know what I mean? Like they put him in there. They want him to be strong. He wasn't. What's funny is that in Street Fighter 5 he wasn't that strong. It was just it wasn't until like the end of the season where he became stronger. You know what I mean? Because they let him loose. So he was actually one of the best characters in the beta, and then they just nerfed the fuck out of him prior to release, and then they would slowly give him back some things which were newer things actually, but they didn't they but they nerfed him from doing everything else. So like he had a lot of cool stuff. You know, he used to be able to do like stand hard punch into run cancel into crouching jab into like light kick light kick tatsu, and then you can do like, you know, heavy DP right afterwards, right? You were able to do like a lot of cool stuff, and then they just nerfed it to where it's like, okay, now you can't do heavy punch into run into jab. Now you got to do heavy punch run tatsu, and then there was like a little bit of a learning, like there was a timing to learn how to do it. So they didn't like the hit confirm into it, but it was unique because it was like punch into run, which is his V skill, and that was the whole theme about the game. It's like you had to like connect, you had to do your combos revolving around your V skill, and some characters didn't have a comboable like or something that would let them combo into from a V skill. You know, a lot of times it was like you had to use it in very specific situations, like Zeku's. Now Zeku, he had V skill one, which was similar to like how Ken's is, where it's like, okay, if I do a medium kick, medium punch, light kick, uh, techie, right? If I do a techie gram, right, I can do the Koku right after, and it will give me a knockdown, or I can do the V skill, right, and then I will launch the character in the air, and then I will change the young Zeku, and then I'll go get a knockdown. So you had an option, right? And it was like that was V skill one, then V skill two had like the you know what I mean, had the hawk, and then it had the weasel, right? And you had like you had mix up potential, right? You had pressure that you can put on your opponent because Zeku didn't have fireballs, but with that V skill, it gave him a layer where he can deal with players that could, you know, run away or try to zone him out. So like, you know, that was really cool. You know what I mean? And people don't, you know, I don't want to talk about some of the people who hate the game, but there's some people I've spoken to that hate the game. They don't look at that. They don't think of they don't talk about that. They just say the game's bad, or they say the game. You know what I mean? People who talk about the game being bad, I feel like people who like talk about like when they say a game is bad. I don't know. Like I don't think every game is bad, but I think like there's some things I don't agree with. You know what I mean? That's just because I don't agree with certain things doesn't mean I think I should. You know, I'm gonna say this game is bad. You know, um, I'm not gonna just completely throw the game out because there is some fun to it. Like Street Fighter 6, for example, it's not my favorite game, but I have played it enough times where I'm like, okay, I can have some fun here. I know exactly what the game is trying to go for. I can do these things. You know what I mean? It just takes practice. That's all it is. But once you know how to play it, it is fun, dude. Like it is. I just feel like, you know, some of the like older players and stuff, they're just so like, you know, they can't, you know, they like their glory days, I guess, of like the older titles that are more broken. You know, there's more it's just broken shit in the game. You know, they think it should be like that, or maybe they're normalized to it. Where when they do play their legacy character, they're just like, oh man, this game shit. Can't even do this, can't even do that. It's like, well, maybe you're not playing the character right. You know what I mean? Maybe you're not playing the character how it was intended, because there was always an intention. You can't play, for example, you can't play Sagat from like I mean look at Sagat in Street Fighter 4. Sagat Street Fighter 4, he got nerfed, right? They nerfed the fuck out of him, right? But from when he was vanilla. So it's like, and some people didn't like that, you know what I mean? And they stopped playing the game because of it. And it's like, well, you got to adapt, you know what I mean? Sometimes you're going to have to, you know, learn to, you know, think outside the box, and some people don't want to do that, you know what I mean? I don't, you know, I feel like when you learn how to think outside the box, that makes you a better player, you know? You're just working what you got, you know? You're just like, okay, well, how can we win with this? Is it unwinnable? What is it? What are the strategies? You know what I mean? What do I need to look for? What are the common things that typically happen that he's weak against? How do we avoid it? Like those are the things you got to think about when you're playing, because you know what I mean? Like, you know, if you're a character loyalist, I mean, that's usually how it goes. But Um, I feel like there's some characters that, you know, yeah, they're not as strong as their original, or their, when they were in Street Fighter 2 or whatever, but you know what I mean, they're still in the game, still they're still somewhat like playable. You can still figure out a way to, play them at a high level. You know what I mean? It's just everybody just makes too many excuses, I guess. But you know what I mean? Just the same excuses. Some people will be like, "Oh yeah, well, you can't play this team, DVS2. I mean, most people are going to play this and this and this," and it's like, you know, things do shift. So you never know. People might be like, we don't have an interest in playing the God or Blanca, or maybe there will be a strategy where someone will be like, you know what, this is what you need to look out for when you play against this character. If someone just breaks it down, it's just like, this is what happens if this happens. You know what I mean? Like, this is the character's weakness at this range. You know what I mean? Once you know those things, um, then you can deal with it. You can deal with that character. So, but yeah. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna go to sleep. Appreciate everybody coming by. Thanks so much. I'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for chilling with me, hearing me ramble and all that stuff. Like, I'm just talking off the cuff. You know what I mean? Um, but to the players that are new, man, it's like, hey, man, just know what I said, and I know I'm just letting y'all know that's how it is. So, but yeah, that's gonna be it. Dante, appreciate you coming by, man. Thanks for hanging out. Um, oh yeah, by the way, you can see the flags. These are all flags right here. These are flags. So like everybody, like I know where they're from. It says this guy's from Brazil. This guy's from the U.S. Like all these players right here that are not playing right now, they're playing something, but they're not playing right now. Like they all have flags. So like this guy's from Canada. Like I'll know if someone's from Canada. I'll know if somebody's from Japan or Mexico. Like this guy's from Mexico. So there's a bunch of players. This guy's from Chile. You know what I mean? There's a lot of players that play from different countries and it tells you. So, but that's how we know. All right, guys. Appreciate everybody coming by. Thanks so much. And I'll catch you on the next one. You have a good night. Take it easy. Peace out. I'm out. Bye.
Hadouken! Shoryuken! You win. Perfect.